They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Harper. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Harper. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. On 1st and 10, Harper. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That good for 22 and a 1st down. Off play action. Harper. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Harper. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Harper. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Harper. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll try the left side. Hitchcock. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
On 1st down, Harper finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Looking to throw. Harper. Throw left side to Kincaid. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Dragons are able to add on to that lead.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Back to throw. Harper. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And this Patriot defense up to the challenge once more as they again stop him behind the line. Here now a 3rd down and 8. Looking to throw. Harper. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards.
Throwing to start the drive. Harper. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw. Harper. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And the Pats are going to take over here up near the 40.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And the Patriots gearing up to go now. And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1. Do you... They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. New England on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. 3rd down and 1. Off the play fake. Harper. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Throwing on first down. Harper. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Here comes third and the length of the football. Looking to throw. Harper. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown! From 8 yards out. And the Dragons go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Extra point right down the middle, and his guys will take a 10-point. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. This taken in at the goal line. Now a hit and a loose football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they're going to... Now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down? So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Harper. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down. Now a handoff up the middle. Blackburn, nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Looking to throw. Harper. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They run the counter. Blackburn. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Blackburn. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Harper. A throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. And his kick is good. And with that, they take the lead here, 20-17. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Back to throw. Harper. And he will find his man on the outside. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On 1st and 10, Harper. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 33. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Back to throw again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st down, Harper. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. Operating from the gun, Harper. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6. So they get the They'll start with the option. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a 1st down. Up the middle they go. Blackburn. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Harper. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll try the left side. Blackburn. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Harper. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Pats are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Throwing on first down. Harper. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Looking to throw. Harper. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Back to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with the offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
He's back to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. So now Jones and the Patriots down by a field goal, 26 seconds to go. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Jones throw caught by Gray. And he will get out of bounds as that stops the clock on a big gainer up close to midfield. Jones. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. As a fan of the NFL, for an opener, you can't ask for much more than this overtime in Week 1.
I know it's hard to believe that some people may not have been watching our game, but I'll bet through social media they found out this one was snug and getting into overtime, and they flipped over here in a hurry. This is fantastic. If you're a fan of ball, you love these types of games.
From the gun on 3rd down. Harper, he's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now a handoff up the middle. Blackburn. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 83 yards rushing for him now as he is just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Back to throw. Harper. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Harper. Quick hitter here. It's complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Back to throw. Harper. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. 6 yards on the touchdown run. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in Week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for Tokyo, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaud. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
It's week 9 of the NFL. And up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. Solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. But tonight, it's a good Week 9 matchup here on a Monday night, as it'll be the Dragons of Tokyo taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him,
throwing to start the drive. Harper, quick completion here to Johnson. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They'll run on first down. Hitchcock. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw. Harper. And that is incomplete. You talk about this Chiefs defense. Well, they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine it.
This is caught inside the 15. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what. 3rd down. All you're thinking is, what can we do to keep this drive going to get enough yardage to move the sticks? You're certainly not thinking about taking this one almost the length of the field, but that's exactly what happens here. What a play, and what a change of fortunes.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Back to throw. Harper. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Dragons are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good, we're going there with the...
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw. Open man right side is Tony. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, you and I, partner, we got the plum assignment this week. An unbeaten team against a one-loss team. Really not much separating these two entering play here today.
Not much at all. I think for both coaches, they've looked at their team and said, guys, you got to know what you're getting into in this one, and you better be ready to go because you get to answer the big question of the day. Are we as good as we think we are? We're about to find out.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And his pass, incomplete.
When you look at this defense,
they find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the number 1 overall offense in the league.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Now here's Mahomes. And he's got his man on the out route.
and he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A give to Pacheco off the option.
And a loose football. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Now Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony.
And they'll get this down to the 10. 19 yards that time for number 19. Mahomes now on first down. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep.
Oh, look at the juke. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Looking to throw. Harper. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Now this throw caught left side. Down to the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 61 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set him up with first and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And his guys have taken the lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing... This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. As they've got it as we resume action. On first down, Mahomes. The throw for Tony is intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And he's had his... On first down, Hitchcock. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw. Harper completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Dragons have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. He'll get this down to the 48-yard line.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's Pacheco on the read option. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. The Chiefs on third down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. Mahomes now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Pacheco gets it up the gut. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That good for 19 and a first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. He gets this down to the 3. Brought the power run out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. He loses a full 5 yards there on the sack, and it also brings up 4th down. 4th and goal. And his kick is indeed good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. The middle they go. Hitchcock. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Harper. Throwing left side, it's complete. And touchdown. A big play there. 56 yards. And the Dragons are able to stretch out their lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that...
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So after the run for a yard, here comes 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. A solid stiff arm. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
That was their 3rd sack of the ball game. 2nd in the league in sacks coming into this one. They're planning on making it a race to the top, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're looking up at that top spot, but they might be looking down at the 2nd spot pretty soon. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright. That's pulled in at the 32. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Tokyo. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Harper. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Here's 3rd and a few inches. Looking to throw. Harper able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Back to throw. Harper. And incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the 1st half. It's a 1st down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, He's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Looking to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Mahomes to throw once more. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Pacheco. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Mahomes going to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. A handoff now for Pacheco. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And his kick is good, and that'll get the deficit down to 15. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And the catch made by Johnson. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Looking to throw. Harper. And he fires one, but incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And they'll send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. KC's offense. Mahomes now on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes is going to run the option left. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the 1st. This is Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
They run the option on 2nd down. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find a way to take him what they can all the way to the end zone.
And he will have the Chiefs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. Another 3 on the board. He's been the lone guy. On 1st and 10, Harper. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
On 1st down, Harper. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. Back to throw again. And he will find his man on the outside. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The second down play results in a loss of 2 yards. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Harper.
A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly...
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Mahomes now on the option right. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down.
And they'll run with Pacheco.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
138 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Harper. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Throwing on first down. Harper. That is caught right at the 10-yard line.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
3rd quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up.
Looking to throw. Harper. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
So they were stopped trying to run the ball on first down. Now they take a sack on 2nd down. The offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip the script on the defensive coordinator because right now the defense has the advantage.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Back to throw. Harper. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Mahomes to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. There he goes, right side. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 176 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
All right, I've got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard, but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What are you saying? I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Absolutely. Still got a lot of life left in those legs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Add this game to the last one, and they move the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Now here's Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. On 1st and 10, Harper. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Looking to throw. Harper. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. We're back now in KC as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
The Chiefs offense. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Mahomes now on the option right. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Pacheco. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 198 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. On 1st down, Mahomes. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score. On 1st down, Harper. A man over the middle, and it's complete. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Back to throw. Harper. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose, and is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He finds his man Johnson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt. Touchdown!
A great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Dragons are closing in on a third straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. But that's certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a two-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard.
Mahomes now on first down. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 75 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that, man. One play, 75 yards, end zone. Throwing on first down, Harper. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Harper. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. Back to throw. Harper firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will extend their lead even further. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Able to push his way through. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Looking to throw is Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. On 2nd down, here's the option. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now Mahomes. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
They go play action here on first down. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee you he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. They bring their punter out there now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll look to set up his blockers. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So again from the 39, this time from the other side of the field. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Mahomes now on first down. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. It's the fullback. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast.
Play action. Harper going right side here, and that's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd down and 6.
They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. Looking to throw. Harper.
That's taken in by his big tight end.
And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Now they show jet sweep it instead or run up the middle here.
Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Then he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Well, it's hard to put your finger on whether this is something to celebrate or something maybe the offense is embarrassed by, but Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Mahomes to throw it. That's going to be caught by Tony. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Open man downfield, that's Tony. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Here's 1st down. Here's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up. Knocked away and incomplete. 16 seconds, all that remain. 2nd down. They'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the game will continue for at least one more play.
Cannot finish a game on a defensive penalty. That's why they get one more untimed attempt.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. Of course, the game can't end with a defensive penalty, so they'll get one more crack.
So now you get an untimed play, which should be the last one, unless it happens again and there's another defensive penalty.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for Tokyo, the victory moves them to 7-1 on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, the perfect season was apparently not meant to be as they drop to 7-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
It's Madden NFL 24, and we've got the Dragons leader at quarterback. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today, our holiday coverage kicks off with a good one here, as it'll be the Dragons of Tokyo taking on the Detroit Lions. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Lions team entering play. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for the to throw on third down. Samuel. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
And he's had such a sensational season to this point, leading the NFL in passing yards. He's been helped out a lot by an outstanding set of receivers, and he's quick to give them credit. But I think even they would tell you that he's the guy that makes this offense go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Back to throw. Harper over the middle, complete. It's Johnson. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The numbers a week ago for Johnson. 5 catches, 5 yards past 100, and a touchdown.
He now has 11 touchdowns on the season, and in no way is that just simply luck. That's a great combination of route running, determination, and making nice catches.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain block.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a touchdown. A big play there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Dragons will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big streak like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. On 1st and 10, Samuel. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. The numbers for St. Brown a week ago: 7 catches, 117 yards, and a touchdown.
Look, I know everybody wants to be number 1 in everything they do, but he's number 2 in the league in receiving yards. That's a strong number, a strong year, and they want that to continue.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Nelson. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. They'll run on 1st down. It's Tate. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Samuel. He finds his man complete. That's Castro. And he's got this down to the 35. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down. St. Brown in motion right. On 1st down, Samuel. Goes out left, it's caught by Williams. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. On 1st down, Tate. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Samuel. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Samuel. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Off the bootleg. Samuel. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. From 8 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away from drawing level. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his... Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Harper. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. 27 yards there, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. Back to throw again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw again. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that.
Throwing on first down. Samuel. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Samuel. It's complete to Williams. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Well, Charles, this Thanksgiving tradition, so great. I mean, going back essentially through the full century of the NFL, I know you probably have a lot of fond memories of Thanksgiving Day football. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A big play there on the catch and run. 62 yards. I know it's tough to make tackles in the open field, but that one hurts because he got a little bit extra after the missed tackle.
Receivers are coached so well. They have to break at least 1 tackle after the catch. He did that on that play.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll get this out wide. It's Nelson with it. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will knot us up at 10. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
Taken at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you've got that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards there for number 15.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. This 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Harper. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now as he's got a first down. Now a give, right side. Hitchcock muscles him off. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 10-10 our score after one on EA Sports. Looking to throw. Harper. It's brought in by Harris. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Dragons have taken the lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Now the extra point. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they almost to a... Throwing to start the drive. Samuel, he finds his man, complete. It's Williamson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Back to throw. Samuel looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a yard. Finding Williams once more, complete. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. On 1st and 10, Samuel. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Samuel. He finds his man, complete. It's Williamson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Samuel. He's got his target. That's complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there. 29 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Throwing to start the drive. Harper. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
You know, thinking of this Thanksgiving Day game, Charles, for years we've heard the talk, why don't we open up these Thanksgiving Day games instead of just being Detroit and Dallas every year, give other teams a shot to host? I know you're kind of like me, a bit of a traditionalist, but what do you have to say to that, CD?
I think it's a great argument, and the league could support it quite well, where you could move games to different spots and still be very successful on Thanksgiving Day, but you're exactly right. I am a traditionalist. I really don't want Detroit and Dallas to give up those slots. I like the fact that we watch them each and every year. But what I really like is that the league added a 3rd game in 2006. And usually it's division rivals, but that's the 3rd one of the day, and it caps off a great day of football.
60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down. Off play action. Harper.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Harper. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll try the left side. Hitchcock. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line.
51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. Harper. He gets it left side of Johnson. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. Looking to throw. Harper. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. With his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And his guys are going to take the lead.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
On first down, Harper. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Harper firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Harper.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
To throw on 2nd down, Harper. And this will be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Harper looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that one on target, and it adds to this first.
Throwing on 1st down, Samuel.
St. Brown making the catch on the out route.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. He finds his man complete. It's Williamson. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Samuel.
He's got this complete to Williams.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, Samuel. He completes it to Tate. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that they'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Operating from the gun, Harper.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock, not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That is caught by Johnson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Harper.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
And they'll start out with great field. Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And he's got his man in stride, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2nd and a couple.
Off the play fake. Harper. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. And on now is the punter, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. That'll be a 48-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. And on first down, Harper. Got a man and he hits him in stride. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. On 2nd down now. Hitchcock looking for a seam but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage and that's it. The offense on 3rd down, they're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Harper. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, Harper. And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Lions are going to have the short field here as they'll take over.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through, No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now this one complete on the slant route. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. They'll try the left side. Hitchcock. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 8. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Now again, right side. Hitchcock. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. They'll get only a couple down to the 44. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 22-yard line. Back to throw. Harper. Johnson with a completion over the middle. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up second down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 89 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Looking to throw. Harper. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Back to throw. Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Dragons have moved out in front here in the fourth. Now a play fake here on first down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Second and 10. Looking to throw. Harper. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the field, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
On third down, Harper. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. So they bring out their punter as he's on to kick it away. Fielded at the 33. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And it will be... Throwing to start the drive. Samuel. And Nelson's got it here right side. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2. They come up now on second and 2. Operating from the gun. Samuel. He's got his man. This is Tate. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They come up on a first and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back to throw.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
He's back to throw. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And in for the Lions touchdown. They'll look to throw. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Back to throw. Complete. It's Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. He'll look to throw.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to tie things up in the final minute. And this one is right down the middle. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you. But you also can't.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oh, but a great tackle there. Going to hold him to no gain as the clock runs.
On second down, it's Tate. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
So the Lions now, they'll get the first crack at things here in overtime as we are back underway. And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
All set up for them right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime, they've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
The throw over the middle, taken in. He's into space, pass for 25. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead...
It's
to throw on third down. Harper. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
There's a throw right side taken in by his tight end.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Oh, no, he lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. This is 1st and 10.
Now a give right side. Hitchcock. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Harper. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
What a way to wrap up the week. Now a big play. It's 3rd down.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. You talk about a big kick under pressure in the 4th quarter. I mean, that wasn't like a 33-yarder. That was long distance.
Not only does it show the faith that they have in him, but also remember, if they'd missed that one, they're giving up the ball near midfield, so they had to be very confident that he was going to put that one through the post.
Brown throwing to start the drive.
Watson making the catch.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Now Brown on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Brown. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. A really nice knockdown. He gets so much pressure in these situations on defensive backs. What are they taught?
Play the ball, not the man. Because if you have a pass interference penalty in this spot, boy, oh boy, you put your team in a bad place.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would...
It's Week 16 of the National Football League, and we've got the Dragons' sure-handed wide receiver. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards.
So plenty of smiles for the folks here as they head for the exits. It's a victory for their hometown guys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, They handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for Tokyo, the wins keep coming as this one moves them to 12-3 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Patriots will come to town. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season as they fall to 6-9. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's Week 18.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. They'll run again with Harris. And taken down just shy of the 40. This defense for the Vikings, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say a very solid performance.
From the gun on third down, Harper. Oh, wide open, complete. It's a big play there on third down. 41 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Harris will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Off play action. Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Dragons respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Operating from the gun. Harper. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. You look at this defense for the Vikings. And right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the number 1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up.
Throwing to start the drive. Harper. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7. Harris running straight ahead. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Here's 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Harper. And this one is incomplete.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down. Throw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. When are these quarterbacks going to learn? You don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield.
Back in November, the Chiefs lost a shootout in their first matchup against the Dragons. Can Tokyo sweep the series? The answer comes your way next on Madden Football.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Looking to throw. Harper. And that'll be incomplete. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. An option handoff given to Harris. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Dragons will strike first here in this wild card matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs.
On 3rd down, Harper. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown! A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Dragons are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. To throw on third down. Harper. It's brought in by Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll try the right side with Harris. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28.
I don't know why, but it's playing on my backboard. I don't get it. I've done this every year in the playoffs. I don't know why.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They hand this off to Harris. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Kyle Duggar up to make the tackle. 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown.
This dude doesn't even have playing time. He shouldn't even be on the field.
Touchdown here in this first half. And the Dragons go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, 1 win down, still 3 to go to get to the most hallowed ground in sports, but a good start.
A terrific start because they get to move on. Unfortunately for the team that lost, it's a long offseason ahead for them now.
Say my starter only got one. He got 1 carry and he's not hurt or nothing. This guy shouldn't even be playing. He shouldn't be playing. See, cause Kincaid's number 1, he's 2, and this dude never sees the field. But it's probably his first game he ever played. Johnson only got 1 catch. That's crazy.
They go to a knee here, and with that, it's on to the AFC title game. And Charles, if you're the coach of the losing team, even though you made it to the playoffs and
Yeah, there's something wrong with this game, man. Like, this guy shouldn't even be getting time. Our main running back ain't even in there running. Oh, we only got 4. But this guy ain't played all year, I bet. I bet he ain't got shit. 4 catches for 35 yards. 36 yards. But the playoffs, he's going to be out there all the time. Don't make sense. This guy not hurt at all. Got 1 carry in the last week of the season and 1 carry in the first game. And he wasn't hurt. Game is trash, bro. Fucking 7-3 Super Bowl.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Dragons are on the clock. Next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock. The Snowhawks are now on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock. The Snowhawks are now on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock. The Snowhawks are now on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock. The Snowhawks are now on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock.
It's week 1 of the 2031 season, where we'll see a brawl inside the AFC East.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has come to East Asia in the bustling metropolis that is Tokyo, Japan. Tonight, it's our first Monday night game of the new season, and we've got a good one coming up, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Dragons of Tokyo.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, the new season finally here. We had the great one third. From the gun on third down, Harper. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. And his kick here is good. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something. Tua on fourth down. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Pratt. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's first and goal. Tua to throw again. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. From the gun on third down, Harper. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does. Looking to throw. Harper. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards, the final tally.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And he loses the football a second time. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. Now, I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there with his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Dragons are able to move back in front. No surprise there. Third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. And we remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll hand things off to the coach, Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have a look back at a very intriguing opening weekend in the end.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And he is caught. And they are going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. That is caught inside the 5. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And his kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that
from the gun on 3rd down, Harper. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 32-yard line. Back to throw. Harper. That's going to be a loss of 15 yards on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they will take the lead at 13-10. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-play. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that's going to tie us at 13. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. On 3rd down, Hitchcock. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. They go play action here on 1st down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
that would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot.
And it's caught. Touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Dragons have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth.
So still time remaining here in this fourth quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense
Tua going to throw. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with fourth down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3, and I guess they're thinking that they're... To a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And this one is right through.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still a very rarefied error. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped,
again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw is taken in by Waddle.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Here comes 2nd down.
Tua sets up to pass it. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Pratt. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Here's Tua.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again.
Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And he'll take this one only up to about the 21.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. On 3rd down, Hitchcock. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So Tua and the Dolphins down by 7. Just over 1:40 to play. They need a touchdown to the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit?
Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this should be ball dead. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Tua. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. It's gotta have it time. 4th and 9. Here's Tua. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Throwing Tua. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. Here's 2nd down. Now Tua. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again.
And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And they will take a knee here. And just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down. Defense can't stop the clock. This one's a winner.
You know what's really strange? I think a lot of people think that the kneel-down practice stuff really only happens like one time a week. The best teams I know, they practice starting back in OTAs. They want them to visualize winning a game and how great that feels, and they got it done in this one.
Yep, a knee. back to throw again. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And he comes back with one complete. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. The kick by pass is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Offensively, pretty good execution. Long drive, choose it. Harris starts the drive on the ground. Strong running at the 30. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown! A big play there. 76 yards. And the Dragons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again. And down by a field goal, they'll take over with excellent field position following the interception.
Now a play fake here on first down. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Well, they got the lead, but it's certainly not a big one. And how do you keep control of that lead? Certainly not by that last play there. They gave up a big sack on the first play of this drive. Now it's double the distance to the first down marker.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw.
Harper setting up the screen. Harris.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
I like the thinking there because right after a sack, it can be a great time to call for a screen to your running back and use the eagerness of the defense against him. Able to gain some positive yards out of this one and make things a little bit easier for him on third down.
And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. Now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will tie things at 17 all. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result. Again, he'll drop to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they run with Harris off the option. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Throwing on 1st down. Harper. And this is caught at the 8. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back to throw. Harper. Quick hitter here. It's complete. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. On the give, this is Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Again, it's Harris. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And from the gun on 3rd down. Garrison. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. On 1st and 10, Garrison. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Off the play fake, Garrison. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a jet was shaken up on that one. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Garrison. And this is going to be incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the 1st down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking 1st down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a 1st down.
So now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon. He's been terrific so far. He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night.
And the Dragons have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game. And a wild card win moves them on to the divisional round.
Everyone plays all year long for the right to get into the tournament, as they like to call it. Wild card, divisional, it doesn't matter to them. One moves on, one goes home.
I did it again. I don't know what this is. But I don't know what can make it do that, because I swear we could win some of these games, these playoff games we've been in. But it always takes out most of my starters for some reason.
Throwing to start the drive. Harper. Throwing over the middle, and it's it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Harper. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Multiple. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's our home team with possession as they've got it with a 3rd down.
Like, they even got Johnson on the field, bro. Like,
now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet, they're going to go for it on 4th. They run for it with Harris. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. So as they talk it over, we step aside. First down, and they go back to Harris. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Harper.
Like, we're never going to win in the playoffs without our people out there. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. This fucking bug, man. Fix your whack-ass fucking game, bro.
It doesn't connect.
Because I bet you they didn't play Hitchcock in the last game of the season, and they didn't play him in that first game. So, it does it every year. I don't know what it is.
On 3rd down, Harper, flush, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Jags grab it. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
Go ahead, beat my bum squad. Only way anybody can win. Like, we had Hitchcock and my receivers out here, bro. We'd be winning this fucking game, dude. Like,
well, one side moves on, and then, of course, there's the other side, and now they face what they don't want to face, and that's the offseason.
Think about the journey just getting to this game. Preseason, right? The OTAs and mini camps before that.
Like, look at that, bro. That's fucking whack shit, dude. I'm telling you, like,
one game short of a conference championship.
I don't understand. There's something wrong with my game. I was wondering why my team fucking do so good and just fucking get beat in the playoffs every time. Probably could have done one like fucking six Super Bowls by now. Let me check it. I'm sure that's what's going on though. I don't know, he played not that week 18. He ain't playing the playoffs though. Same with my 2,000-yard receivers with 24 touchdowns. Like, Like, that's insane, bro. Like, of course you lose every year. I'm sorry, he's not getting no catches in 2 games, bro. Well, I can think of these, but I've never changed these. Why would it only do it at the end of the year? Ridiculous how broken this game is, bro. Yeah, I wanted to finish these guys' careers, but if they ain't gonna play in the big games, what the fuck does it matter? I'm done. I ain't gonna make this.